All right, hello, how's it going? Welcome back. My name is Ethan. Welcome to August 7th, 2024. We're doing a Stinky Platinums stream today. I'm excited to start doing these here on the Sonic Movie Show's YouTube channel. I used to do these on my own Twitch channel, but we're trying to make this YouTube channel as big as we can, so it's all in, all effort. Yes, as I said before, my name is Ethan, and I like to do Stinky Platinum trophy runs. So what these are games. I have a whole list of them here, and there are hundreds more that I don't own. These are games that have easy PlayStation trophy lists, a platinum trophy, obviously. And regardless of if like they're like honest attempts at a good video game by just, a new amateur developer, or just like slop thrown out to be like, yeah, we can easily make money by throwing this shit on the wall. Regardless of the quality of the game, they are made, published on these platforms with the intent purpose of having easy trophy lists to lure in suckers like me into buying them. And I'm a sucker. I have many, many more of these than what we even have on screen here. We're doing 4 games today. I'd like to see if we can do all of them. And this is also a bit of a test stream. We're moving all of our streaming and recording assets off of Streamlabs, which we used to use to stream and record actually the podcast, onto just OBS proper. I find the whole thing much snappier, more customizable, and just not embarrassing as Streamlabs is. And so this is a bit of a test stream. I'm going to look at this after the fact, and we're going to see if the quality was what I want out of this. But how we doing? I see Brett is in chat. How's it going, Brett? This is good because I'm not sure when you posted that message, but I should still have the chat box above my head here, although I haven't been able to test it. Can't test it when you're offline. Okay, so we have 4 games on the docket here. I have our little note spreadsheet in case we need it. Might write down some things. And we have the trophy list for the first game, second, third, and fourth. All kind of set up and ready to go. Oh, that is interesting. It isn't. Maybe if I open up Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements, look at this chat box, but it ain't working. Well, that might be something to check for another time. This is, like I said, a test stream of sorts. Already seeing just a lot more information than what Streamlabs used to give me. So, we're going to begin with our first game. I believe it is called My Big Sister. These 4 games that we're doing today, you can see over on the right-hand side of the screen here, are games I actually had on my list from when I was doing these on Twitch. So these were the next 4 to do. And yes. Here. So there's a lot of trophies in this first game. And looking at the kind of the names and descriptions, they seem to be just these things will happen as you play. I mean, it's got a 79%, 79.5% completion rate of the users on PSN profiles. We're going to pick English, I suppose. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're ready for these scenes of graphic intensity. I need to move a monitor real quick here. Got that something shifted around. I last streamed in this manner. There we go, and now I can have microphone actually facing me and under my mouth. This. Still setting some of this stuff up. This out of here. Okay. I'm in frame. Okay, new game. Curious to see how this works out. A lot of these tend to be mobile games that just get ported to consoles. We have an action button, a run button, an inventory, and movement. So this already reeks to me like a point and click adventure game, but you're directly controlling your person. Let me know how the audio is as well. Right now, I don't hear anything. I think, by design. Okay, we're able to move around. All four of these games that we're doing today are PS4 games, but I have PS5 versions of a lot of these, and PlayStation Vita ones as well. I was not reading. I like how the game suggests, yeah, why don't you just stand here? Your character's like, okay. Technically, we should. Okay, that was an afternoon of pixel art. Our first trophy of the stream, and first of this game, yummy noodles. We can keep the chopsticks, so you know that's used for some puzzle. Dark, wait, they're shiny down, but I can't fit through that gap. Have chopsticks? Can't use this here. Oh, this is one of these games. Oh, we can use the analog stick. Air duct, maybe I can get out through here. Dark in there, I need a light before I go in. Can't open it. Lock looks broken. Can't use it. Hello? Anyone there? I guess not. Okay, already stuck. That's not a good sign. I think it's like he's supposed to be. Hear that like there's just this zone right here where it's like, yep, that's where this message pops up. Am I supposed to just talk to these guys again? Okay. Last thing that was said. Wait here, I'm sure they will find you okay then. Oh, that's right, there's a run button. I don't like the fact that their like square isn't used for anything. So we put run on circle. Like to me, I would much rather have run on square. Animal cages, they smell rotten. They must have let them die near the poor thing. What's that in there? A key, but I can't reach it. Okay, we're gonna use the chopstick. Okay, they did the Zelda sound. This guy wanted the key. Well then, come, what? The chopsticks also went away. That's interesting. Oh. It's unlocked. Okay. I could barely see that. What are you doing in here? Oh, that's like the big sister that the name is a part of. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? Don't hang her. Coat hanger. A keychain with a torch on it. You know this person's British if they call a flashlight a torch. Bruh. Help us find a way home? Loading. Lives would change forever. When we wake up. Well, plug your laptop in. At your desk. This is one of those games where I can tell we need to click on everything because there's a lot of trophies and I'm sure some of them are like optional. You can barely see where some of these exits are. What's up, Devin? How's it going? Yep, we're doing 4 games today. For whatever reason, Devin, I can't get the chat box to work. It's not popping up. But I can test. It should pop up on screen. You do a fake subscriber, so someone subscribes to the channel. This should pop up. One of 5 versions of that. But then there should also be a chat box up above. I can't get it to work. Chat box overrated. I like having it. Especially because we eventually want to do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Having both those chats kind of respectively shown at once on the stream kind of helps. Actually, you know what? I bet. No. Rouge is her. There's a lot of trophies in this game. Ooh, I just realized in my setup here, there's a trophy underneath of this one. It's cut off. I'm gonna have to do maybe the bottom. One person does have a video walkthrough for it. I'm gonna pop it up just to see how long expected to take playing this. They have it listed for about an hour. About an hour. If there is any issues, we'll have to kind of pan through the video. I was not reading a single damn thing that they were saying. I assume that was a save. Saved. Okay. SP save point. It looks like a mailbox. And it's floating. What, we just leave? Oh, look, you got your little Stardew Valley looking... What? A sharp pain in your neck? You examine some carrots? Yeah. Just one more time. Oh, nope. Can't talk. Okay. Now can we watch TV? No brightness setting, which is annoying. I just want things a little bit brighter, because there were some exits that like I couldn't see. But I think you're supposed to be able to see. So we just go back to sleep. Okay. Like, again, a lot of these games are like honest attempts, like, hey, I'm making a video game, you know, it's my first one, here we go. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't put like this in necessarily the slop category. But a lot of these tend to have like ooh, I like writing, and then they just write and write and write. And it has like an air of like, I'm a little bit clever by like being a little bit too medias res, or whatever the term is, and having no exposition on just having just incidental dialogue supposed to key you in like it's a young adult novel. Is that a window? Okay. In fact, I hope it's the police, and I hope we get this scene where like the sister gets shot. We just hear it from up here. You know, we're getting in bed, and you just hear the door getting kicked in. You hear 3 gunshots at somewhat of a rhythmic pace, like bam, bam, bam. You know, and then silence. And then then the game's over. Oh, okay. Options to skip. Thank you. Kids, do you ever have a laptop at your desk in your bedroom and you don't have it plugged in? I think I was right. He thinks I was right. You're right, that's a truck. Oh, okay, it says my big sister. Had to look at it closer for a second. You thought this was a romance dating sim? Do therapists use that term? Yo, you're mentally ill. You're here because you're mentally ill. Like I don't know if they would just straight up say that, especially to a child. Might be more of like, yeah, people are worried about you, and they've heard you say some things. Not like someone's saying like, yo, you got issues and you're strange. Like in the head, in a way other people aren't. I don't think they talk like that. All right. Bad ones do. Fair enough. Sombraya, and now just like clicked in my head, and Luzia. Granted, coming from white, middle class, America, East Coast, I am, taking that experience and just putting it onto these characters because they look like they're probably also similar. But those two names, could maybe they're from another culture is my point, but I'm just assuming that they're not, and that sounds like Tumblr type of um fan fiction type of names. Like this is my Harry Potter character's name. My Harry Potter OC's name is Sombraya. I haven't been reading. Oh my god, Devin. So I'm assuming when you say redacted, you're saying another word, right? It might start with the letter R. Um, I was editing an episode that'll go up at the end of the month of the Sonic Movie Show where we talk about, you know, early internet stuff. Um and I mentioned the GameSpy debriefings, and while I was editing that, well, while I was making like the thumbnail and whatnot, I actually found there is a page up. It's it's IGN, but it's a page up that's like the last 40 of the podcast, basically the ones that they could scrape off iTunes still. Because at some point all those got like you know gotten rid of. And I listened to one of the very last ones, one that uh I remembered fondly having listened to a couple times. I even had David listen to it once in the car. I think we were driving down to you in Pennsylvania. I think, maybe, maybe not. And man, the number of times that folks on that podcast that we love, like Brian Altano, just saying the R word gleefully. I'm like, oh my god, this is 2010. Everyone was younger. He said some of them are picking an item. Just visually glance and I see a laptop again, a desk lamp. Is that a tongue sticking out of the wall? Someone making a tongue? There's a toy box. Eve? A real game would have had dialogue pop up being like, what are you doing? You can't leave. Oh wow, a brain. I'll take this. Oh, for sure, Devin, too. Like, all those people grew up. Those people were probably around our age, too, if I'm being honest, back then. You know what I mean? It's the people that kind of don't change that are the worrisome ones. Where it's like, really? You still think and act the same way? The exact same way? Got a brain and we got a doll. Oh, I'm supposed to... It's markings on inappropriate places. Okay. What should we do? The brain or the doll? Ugh. I just spilled some of that on my beard. Thinking it was like mostly empty and not realizing I had just opened it up. I'm gonna go with the brain. Please take a seat. Options to skip? I'm skipping them. Sorry. You chose the brain. Don't tell me we need to do 2 playthroughs. Oh my god, you chose the brain and you chose the doll. Our 2 trophies. I don't think this is intended. Brian from Family Guy. Alright, see ya. You can't get in there. Okay. I'll wash my hands later. Oh, this is like the waiting room. I thought this was a house. I pressed options to skip again. And now I don't know what to do. Is that a hand? Holding a key. You have to be kidding me. I'll wash my hands. I love it. Oh no, the door is locked, huh? Maybe you're right. What? Oh, boss fight? Yep, and your Google account might not necessarily be your YouTube. Or, if you have a YouTube on that Google, it might be technically a separate like profile than like your Google account. Because whenever I go to log us into a thing, it's like, you want like our Gmail or do you want the YouTube account? It's like, well, yeah, I want the YouTube account. And my actual personal YouTube channel, like just for watching stuff, is based off an old Yahoo Mail account I had before I ever made a Gmail, and I thought I like tied it to a Gmail, but it still identifies it as an at yahoo.com like account. Oh, this is fun. Right. This is poorly written. This definitely feels like someone watched a bunch of movies. I don't even want to say they read a bunch of books. They just watched a bunch of movies and they're like, "Yep, this would be cool." But they don't know how to write. The Red Witch. I'm a villain. And I'm misunderstood. I just have wanted this one thing that was taken from me for so long. I need to kidnap and kill children. But I'm not the bad guy. It's fucking stupid. Uh You also have 7-foot long legs. So badly written. That effect. Here's a trophy. All these trophies are just like chapter timestamps, essentially. And we just got this one. Might as well. Fresh. Why don't you guys leave? Go out the front door. Kitchen. Gotta look. A red tile. Oh, don't tell me there's puzzles and shit. It's just this girl's like sister died. So she has like bad dreams. She gets these bad dreams while she was in therapy. It's trying to cut back and forth between before the sister died and after, and then there's also dreams and when they took place, I don't know. And I think this is before she died because she's right there, and we can clip right into her. Maybe that's just an illusion. Illusion. Yeah, and I guess we got kidnapped. Fucking no. Get out of here. That lady was freaky. Stop it. Where the hell do we go? I'm sorry. I didn't even see... Hold on. Whatever. This is a save point. Saved. Also, a lot of these Stinky Platinums, as I said before, are like made for mobile. And then they get ported later, like, oh, I made a game and I put it on the iPhone store. You know, and then later they get, you know, brought to Steam, right? Probably very quickly. And then on the consoles, and that's why, like, I've played some games on you know, Sneaky Platinum games where, like, oh, it's a platformer, and, like, on the screen are giant buttons. Like, okay, this was a mobile game. You were meant to touch these buttons to play. That type of thing. And so you can tell, like, this game wants to have, like, these borders on the right and left side. Like they want a 4:3 aspect ratio or some similar enough ratio. And I wonder if it's like, oh, this was for PC or is for iPad, or like there was an iPhone version, but the iPad version's like the iPhone but taller, and now they've taken that and put that on the consoles and left it. Anyway, we're looking at about an hour according to that walkthrough video. Granted, that's someone knowing exactly what to do and executing, so let's round up to an hour and a half for this one. Hopefully, the next game on our list, Just Ignore Them, will be faster. Yeah, this was the crazy lady. Bathhouse. Bath OOO house? Let's, like, turn on the lights now? Talk to her. Oh, we can use that. It was something about the locker room. That. Or was there a door we could unlock? Wasn't paying attention. I hate having to press the confirmation button on exits. Go back in here. Oh, I hate it. I just noticed. Look at, like, the head there. The tiles aren't all the same size. They're different sizes. Awful. Yeah, the thing about that, Devin, by the time you do smell yourself, other people have already smelled you for a while. Yep, that's a sink, all right. I hate that. Dead fish. Oh, I didn't realize we could walk in here. Okay, no children, but are people working here? Starving. I did hear you, but I'm a delinquent. Sorry, I know I'm clipping through this fast because I'm embarrassed by it and I want it over with. I see noodles. You could eat them raw. I imagine raw, they mean not cooked. So it's just like crunchy. I see a face right there. I see literally a red smiley face. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to do some sort of inventory mumbo jumbo? Use the bobby pin on the fish to get the key out of its throat, and then you open up the flashlight with the key, and the red tile watches from the cook chair. Maybe we throw the fish into the tile pool. Walk up. Oh, look! I see a red tile is missing. I can see. Look, it's not symmetrical. Well, the teeth aren't symmetrical. But look, you can see there's a red one missing, and I have the tile. Okay. I don't know. Let's try locked. Got the bobby pin on it. Got the chopsticks on it. Got the fish on it. The tile on it. Guess I never walked over here. Nada. Yeah. Adventure games like this live and die off of their writing, clever scenarios, etc., right? Question mark. Exclamation point. Am I blind? There was one. Okay, we got a flower. In Adventure, they, like, yes, like, the act of, like, oh, or the gameplay, rather, of you just look and you pick stuff up, and then that stuff is used on things to make the game happen. You know, that's fine, but they're carried by the writing and, you know, the scenario and how clever they might be. Maybe they're super puzzly, maybe they're just like those old Telltale games where it was basically like they felt like it was obligatory for them to put that stuff in there. I got flour. One, two. Okay, that does have 8 things for calling it a spider. And this, you know, I don't find it clever and I don't find it interesting, and so I'm kind of really bored. by having to walk around and... Weird that the, like, collision for the thing is like that. It's locked. Can we use the bobby pin on it? Chopsticks on it? Can he use the fish on this guy? Oh. Okay, that was a trophy. I'm just trying everything on everyone. Can't I just use the fish on the stove? Wait, this is a bathhouse, right? So why is there a restaurant? Save. I guess we'll try in here again? I mean, no. I know that there was a tile missing, or at least, you know, visually missing. Right in here, right? Just, like, directly north of us. You can see it's missing one. There's... no changes. Oh, we can walk. Oh. There are tiles missing where the eye should be, okay. We have to find another red tile. Got it. We got it. Can't leave. I mean, gotta be able to do something in this room, right? Why is this locker the one that says, yeah, you could use a bobby pin? I was doing it to the other locker, and it's like, oh yeah, it's locked. Okay, we give the mask to the butcher guy. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere now. Need a trophy for that. If I show the knife to him. Bathhouses don't typically have restaurants. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just like, oh, it's like a Japanese, like sushi restaurant. And what else do I know about the Japanese buildings? There's bathhouses. They got those there. So now it's both. Maybe that is charitably what happened. So what? I got a knife. What did I need a knife for? I supposed to chop up the fish? Show you the knife. Okay. This wasn't like a... Wasn't another exit in the... I'm just... Sure, we'll save. Need to. Under 3,000 people have this game on psnprofiles.com. About 80% have the platinum. That is surprisingly a low number. Usually like the actual easy, you just do it, you won't miss anything. Those are like 90% or higher, 99 even. There are a few that are 100. Because they just come out, 5 people get them, play them, platinum them, and then, you know, it's at 100%, but still. So to see one at this low, even though 80% is super high, to see it this low suggests to me missable stuff. And, you know, there was the trophy for picking the brain, but there was another trophy for picking the doll, and so that means we gotta open up a second playthrough, right? Use the knife on the other eye. What could we use the knife on? This game doesn't have a, like, yeah, you can use inventory items on each other, so it's not like, use the knife on the fish. You know what I mean? We gotta use these on things. Click on it. Locked. Locked. Nothing else in here. On a page here on the door. Gotta be able to go in there, right? Talk to this guy again. Okay, so that was a missed thing because that's the same. At the end of every one of these streams, I want to rank these games just against each other. So far this is at the bottom. I know the last two games on our list are faster. Oh, did I use the? I didn't use the knife on it, right? Wash the knife now. There's this hole. Here, the fish. Chopsticks in the hole. Flour in the hole. Knife into the hole. Nope, nothing. You just drop the fish. Oh, you know what I just realized? The kind of border on the left and right side of the screen is just this. I just realized there's a walkthrough video. We're gonna pop that open. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna see what we need to do. And it will be mostly not visible. Just the way I have the exact cropping of the page set up. Just to show the trophies. Okay, there's a spot I missed. Oh, come on. There's just a spot on the wall? Okay. I can't opt to use the Why did the knife disappear from the inventory just because we used it on the paper wall? This is useful. Wait. Okay. We're gonna be going through that a couple times, I have a feeling. Oh, it's changing. Something of tradition. Oh, okay. I did not press a button to get rid of that screen. That is just how long they show it. Something of danger. I mean, I'm gonna do the freaking flower again because they told me it kills people. Okay, there we go. Different line of dialogue. Okay. They give me a trophy for that? Shouldn't we leave with the sister? Oh, I love it. So it's, you know, it's just like a kitchen or a bathroom, you know, hallway. You know, you got your grout tiling on the floor. You know, it's like, okay, yep, this is a not completely symmetrical pattern, right? It's broken up a little bit, so it doesn't seem like it's a rolled out linoleum thing. You know, it's got a little bit of personality to it. Got a little bit. Oh, there's a spot. Oh, we just have a skull and crossbone inlaid on the floor, the tiles. We're just that kind of family. A little puddle of water here now, too. Oh, and look. Our unique tile flooring actually does repeat. Put on clothes. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to here. Oh, our inventory is gone. It's now just this plank of wood. Okay. Save point. I have a feeling we missed a couple trophies. Update notification from eBay is a thing I ordered for a future episode of the Sonic Movie Show arriving soon. Game saved. Hey, now we're talking. Cool magnet. Water level meter, there seems no power. Did I say how much I dis... Brett Favre. No, it's not that. That should be coming soonish. For one of the upcoming movie episodes, I always like to have a prop. And I realized I don't own physically any games from one of the upcoming movies that we're recording on Sunday. So I'm glad I bought this a couple of days ago for the future. Like, oh yes, this should arrive before we record, and it will. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow. What did I get? A metal pipe. What? No, Brett Favre should show up soon-ish. Actually, fun fact, so that auction I had, you know, on lock, $5 free shipping. But it was like, oh, buy it now. But it was also like, or best offer. So remember, I was like, oh, I'll offer $4. And then he'll say, no, give me $4.50. And then I'll say yes. He said, no, give me $5. And so I said, oh, how about $4.50? And they just declined it. And then it sold to someone else. It's like, why have a best offer function if you aren't gonna, like, accept anything? 50 cents off, you should accept it. I found one that was $5.50, so whatever. Fishing line? What fish would you catch down here? You know what I just realized? Most of the items we had in our inventory were useless. They were just there so that when the thing asked you for something, you wouldn't know exactly what it would be. I hate this music. Oh, can I run a magnet over this? Like, they make you think, like, oh yes, you tie the magnet to the fishing line to the pole, and then it will work. Is that a dead cat on the other side of the water? Bottom right of the screen? That's supposed to be a dead cat? I like how even video games still have this be the universal symbol for magnet. Can you even buy magnets that look like that? Like the horseshoe shaped, where your north and south poles are on the same side, you know? You even buy magnets like that anymore? Why were they ever shaped like that? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I wish we were playing one of the other games on this list. And if I remember correctly, there's a Vita version of this game. There is, which means I also own it for the PlayStation Vita TV. I own it for this little thing. This cute little set-top box. The Sony on it. Got the PlayStation logo. Got like some ports on the back. Like on the side, you put in the game card. A good number of games work on it, and pretty much every Stinky Platinum that's for Vita would work on it. Which means that we'll have to play this again eventually. Oh my god, I just don't know what to do. Walkthrough. Maybe we should have been following the walkthrough from the beginning. Because we already know we have to boot it up again just to pick the other option, right? There's a chapter select. You gotta be shitting me. You just press the button? Okay. Power cable, and we put the power cable in the computer. And the computer's like, you can change the water level, and then in the water is either a door or the key or something else for something else. Put in this ribbon cable. Yep. There's no water now. Oh look, there's a little drip drop happening right where the exit is, so you know it's there. Yeah. Dost thou not want to be Oh wait, that was just the key. This isn't an exit. This is just a random tiny little alcove, like a pantry. The pantry for the sewer. Found a key to the gate. The fuck out of here. Oh, there's too much going on here. There's too many clicking that we'll have to do. Alright, we'll save. We got several hours left. Got time. And I press, there's an exclamation point, I press the button, nothing happens. Cool. just hate this. And this person probably had a lot of fun designing this layout and making all the graphics and a cool smoke animation. Here I am talking shit. $1 for a bowl? Actually, Brett Favre is supposed to run. That's for a future stream. Got breaded. Like, there's an exclamation point here, but I can't do anything? Downstairs, or upstairs, or in a house? Got an apple to give to the other kid at the noodle place. Apple. Got a key to open that. Two keys. Expecting you. Alright, I guess that was a little funny. Someone look that up. Yokona Kagami. I want to know how badly butchered that is from whatever original Japanese meaning it is supposed to be. I don't. What happened to me? Like an idiot. That's what happened to you. Well, it's not Okami. It starts with a Y. It will start with a Y in Kagami. Okami is actually a game I might want to play at some point. By Clover of Capcom, aka Shinji Mikami, and I believe this was before Platinum was made. So what's his name that founded Platinum was a part of that team as well. It's a Zelda-like, long though from what people. Got another key. What I don't like and you can't see is this walkthrough that's up there. Cut off. We are like maybe a quarter of the. Oh, sorry. Thought I gave enough time. Alright. Go back in there. Gotta. I thought this game would be about like, oh, I got like a creepy older sister and like, oh, it's weird. Like in a Five Nights at Freddy's Poppy playtime, like, oh look, it's a scary thing for children. Oh, 80. Okay. This game does have a chapter select. And at the very least. Hey, that tile was taken. We can at the very least go back to the chapters. We missed stuff and I guess use the video. What does it want me to do? Something written here. I've been trapped here for far too long, chained to the wall like some kind of animal. You will pay for what you told everyone else. Okay. Fair enough. Mask guy dead. Got an item. What did we get? Oh, we got the knife again. Nice. Now we're gonna go back, and this is gonna be gone. Gone. Okay. I didn't see a chapter select. I was told there was one, though. Oh, do we seriously gotta start it? I should have used the save point. That's my bad. Okay. This here. I love when, like, bad people write in blood on the wall their motivation. Okay. Save at this thing. Don't want to go into the torn paper. We could just... Wait a second. Why did they... Hold on. What? They just went in and nothing happened? I understand. It looks like they just keep trying. Jesus, that's a lot of blood. The kid would be dead. Alright, now let's go check out this. Killed. It still happened! It still happened. Whatever. Okay, we use the knife, we cut ourselves like good children apparently do. Get the head. Syringe. When it skip, realized I could just skip that. We can move on. Oh no, I'm looking over to the left side and they don't let the fence and the four trees pass down far enough to make it convincing. Like it disappears and then they load back in. Skipping this. Sorry, we're moving on. We got Stinky Platinums to see. So that wasn't a happy ending. Still playing. Oh, get it? It's your Totoro reference. Ow. Make sure we save. Our inventory is gone again. Oh. In the woods here. Ooh, spooky. Hey, a sign. Always go left. Eat. When left doesn't work, you go right. Huh? Okay, well, I saw a couple more mushrooms, so we'll have to go and grab them. There's this mushroom here. It's a big one. Now it's trying to do the psychological horror thing. But like to be meta and be like, oh, it's not, you know, like a creepypasta. It's not the story, it's you. Now we just have this thing on the side of this. I can barely hear that, but I'm sure it pops up on the screen. A deer should be enough raw and, you know, sloppily leaving pieces behind. Still should be enough for one person. Okay, maybe by the actual bus stop itself. Okay, good. Go. Ah, got scared. What? Is it a time-based thing? Just wait long enough? I think it's a time-based thing. Yes. Gotta go. Giant Mickey Mouse hair is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're booking it. Don't worry. Let's check up top here. It is just rude. Okay. Oh, like Luigi. The guy's name is Luigi. There's your name again, Devin. I'll leave it up here a little bit longer. Yokona space Kagami. Okay. Right, and then we'll go bring the mushroom to the other guy for probably another secret trophy. I'm hoping. Mushrooms make you grow bigger. And we take the leaf and we give it to a guy at the bus stop to make a Totoro reference for another trophy. I already missed some. I can tell by their description. So, it just said, oh yeah, you stand in the rain, you're going to catch a cold. I was always told that as a kid. Being wet and cold will get you sick, will give you a cold. But then I've also had other family tell me, no, that's stupid. But I never really looked up into that. Skip it. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Full rails on a train? Doesn't make any sense. It was a bus stop. Skipping ahead, okay. Game saved. Garbage. Toilet, nothing. Go down a car. Bed. Okay, I can't do anything here. Yeah, I've heard of hypothermia, but I thought that was like, I guess cold is cold. But like more of like a snow thing. Like cold is cold. By hat, do you mean like a baseball cap or like a beanie? Because once the hat gets wet and like, like soaked through, then your head is wet as if you weren't wearing a hat, right? Okay, more. This is not how trains are set up, by the way. Just pointing that out there, this is not how trains are set. An airplane might look similar to this, but not a train. Just this scene right here. It just dawned on me, and then obviously this is probably obvious to some folks, when they first saw this. A beanie? Yeah, if the beanie's wet, then take that thing off. This is 100% trying to ape Undertale. a game I didn't really care for. I get Undertale, I understand the point, but like I didn't find it all that clever just because it had clever writing and like kept paying attention to things that the game wasn't showing you it was paying attention to. Okay, now we gotta go north. Going north on the train. Yes, it is I, Little Jack. Help me. Oh. This is one of those things where it's like, you need to check under every seat. I think it was a Fallout game, maybe? I forget what I think it was Fallout 4 in a movie theater, right? And there was like shit under a bunch of the seats. And I was like, this is annoying. Because the stuff is just above uselessness that it's useful. But the act of just repeatedly checking all of these seats was annoying. You know, it was Prey. I think it was Prey. 2017 Prey. I think it was that. I don't think it was Fallout. I didn't play. Prey 2017 was a game I wanted to stream. Or, I did stream it 6 years ago. I wanted to platinum. But it requires a couple playthroughs, like 3, I think, and I went in without much of a plan and kind of just played it. I did one playthrough that was like, I think, 90% of what one of the playthroughs you need to do. So, like, it didn't totally count or something, where I would have needed to do 3 more anyway to fulfill something. I never did. Excuse me, jeez. Oh, she's living out all of her dreams sequentially. Here we go, there's fucking twist. Did it, guys. Found the twist of the Spooky Kids Undertale game. Is this the Polar Express? Hello. What are you? Me, well, haha, and how did I found? Oh, so that's, excuse me, they call, and you, haha, how did you, I know, plus, gotta keep, even if, haha, how many, just one, haha, one, sister, haha, you said, oh, so are, no, Ben and say, but we're, well, can I, sure, where, haha, why, oh, they're all ghosts. Once we're in the tunnel of sorrows, you don't want to be wandering around. Resident Evil train, yeah, Resident Evil 0 took place on a train. I have that for GameCube. It was a Nintendo GameCube exclusive. Never played it, but it's you can get like an HD port of it and the Resident Evil 1 remake they did for GameCube. You can get HD versions on all the consoles and Steam. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 wasn't that great for what I had read. I barely played it. I don't even know if I ever actually did. I have it. Like, since I was like a kid. I'm sure I did try it, but never really played it. Aha, alive. Okay. Add out the runtime. Oh, we're gonna be a thing we're gonna have to walk through there and like, oh, and every seat is like a dead guy, like it's like the waiting room in Beetlejuice. You know? They showed a trailer for that movie, Beetlejuice. I saw Deadpool and Wolverine. I was like, yes, I am interested in this. Because I liked the original Beetlejuice. There are only 3 Tim Burton movies I respect, let alone like. And that's the 89 Batman movie. It is The Nightmare Before Christmas. I think it's a clever idea, and the songs are catchy. And Beetlejuice. How many Stinky Plats? We're still on the first one, Brett. We're going to be playing for 4-ish or 5 more hours. This one is one of those longer point-and-click games. It's not as fast. The last 2 games on our list, those will be breezy. We'll be getting through the last 2 quickly. Wait, the key card's gone because I used it on that one door? Oh, she's in the bathroom now. Excellent. They said train driver. It's a conductor. Train driver? People need to hit that like button and they need to hit subscribe. You're right, Brett. God, I also wish I could get this chat button. Oh my god. Devin and I were just talking about Brett Favre, and we have a Brett here in the flesh. The only Brett I've ever met. When I first heard about Brett Favre, I'm like, that's a weird fake name. But you've proven me wrong. Oh, really, Devin? Because it's like a full screen takeover like a video? Yeah, Brett Favre was such a great guy. I mean, he really cared about the welfare of everyone that was in the NFL. Google Brett Favre welfare if you want to learn more. As a joke. I think he stole a lot of money meant for welfare for some project or whatever. If I remember correctly. But yes, he was the quarterback of the Jets for the longest time. That I know. I'm aware of that. You're saying that because he was on the Packers, or are you saying this he's got a giant penis? Like that pole vaulter. Did you hear about the pole vaulter? Pole vaulter failed because his pole hit the vault he was poling over. What do we grab? Another key card. Okay, now we go to the top spot. This is so an Undertale thing. He was on the Jets for like one season. Oh, that's the only season I know. I thought I was just I had always heard the name like he's a Jets guy. But you actually, you know what? You're right, Devin, on the thing that we got coming. He is in Green Bay. Like at least on cover. This Undertale knockoff stuff makes me actually feel embarrassed for Undertale. That it was ripped off so easy. I'm just gonna hit the skip. Jump. I don't know if it's dyslexia or whatever, but I read Dirty Saints as DeSantis. And I really had to do a double take in my mind. Go back out. Now we need to go back down to the other thing. I don't know where to go in this ghost area of Dark Souls 1. You leave. You don't go in there yet. Don't go there yet. That area you're gonna go in the second half of the game. You ring any bells? If you ring a couple bells, then you're on your way. But if you haven't rung any bells, you gotta continue in Undead Burg into Undead Parish. Ring the bell, and then you gotta find a little well-known town called Blight Town. Then you gotta go down in Blight Town. So, in that undead area... Okay, so you know how you got to the ghost area? You took that elevator down? Go back to that elevator, and, like, nearby, there's another building. That should take you to an outside of valley area, and there's a cave, and you go in the cave, and it should bring you to, Blight Town. And then you want to explore there. Well, the other bell is not in Blight Town, but it's in an adjacent area. Just go down as best you can. If you see guys throwing rocks at you, you're in the right spot. And hit save. And hit save. Blight Town on original hardware on PS3 and Xbox 360, as well as like the original version of it on Steam, the Prepare to Die edition, on like even today's computers, struggles, because that PC version was a little weird. But yeah, playing Dark Souls on a PS3 or Xbox 360, or even the Switch version, because the Switch isn't actually the remastered's code base. It's the PS3 and 360 original, to my understanding. It struggles in Blight Town. Frame rate's terrible. How did you get here? I have never really. I boarded, and the lady, I wonder. Oh, careful, my life. I need level 211. I think it was like 400 that I stopped at by using the cheat. Nowadays, I don't think I need any of that stuff. Because I was doing that before the game clicked in my head. CP for toilet paper? Oh. How lovely. Direction I was headed. Bloodborne, there is a skip you can not skip. There's a I don't know if you consider it cheating, but it's not a glitch. With the procedurally generated dungeons, there is one dungeon in particular that everyone uses to just level up quickly. Because a guy dies off screen when you enter, and you just keep looping it. What can I'm wondering, I at all, and that is, but yes, she, no looking, and did she, and she said, but that's, and I would, maybe you, and no, 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 nothing ever, and nothing because he, haha, are you? I am. A ghoulish? Yes, ghoulish, something she did, I think, before you haven't heard, if you, haha, I think, where does he should always, the poor guy, okay. Now we know what we need to do. Oh, are you trying to, like, transmute the stuff? There's a blacksmith near the first bell that you already did. And then there's another blacksmith later. Those are the people you bring the souls to make things. And I'm not sure, I don't remember exactly. There might be some of the spell sellers that can give you spells for the souls. Yeah, Andre. He by the way is the same Andre Blacksmith from Dark Souls 3. It's the same guy. Which is crazy to me because Dark Souls 2 makes it seem like Dark Souls 1 was like thousands and thousands of years ago, that like after Lordran, the kingdom of Dark Souls 1 like is gone, other kingdoms rise and fall, and it's been so long that no one even remembers any of them. That's what Dark Souls 2 basically says. And Dark Souls 3 acts like the two games were like a week ago. So, I don't know, to be honest. Alright, I don't know what we were supposed to do. I talked to that guy. I really got a good, like explanation, but I still got confused on me. Thing to do in the bathroom. Oh no, zombie. Oh, my gosh, it's Mr. Stretch. What happened? Came out of nowhere, ripped the trolley right off my head. A secret carriage. Press the button on the wall. There's a button. Don't fall asleep. Pressing buttons. Opening secrets. One thing you're going to realize, or notice too, in Dark Souls 1 compared to Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, is just how much, like, backtracking you need to do all the time. And if you die to a boss, God forbid, you have to walk a long way to get back. Fight enemies. There are some areas that are annoying like that, but it's a great game. I'm hitting skip. Alright, that was a little funny. And actually, yeah, now I have no idea what happened. You like 3 better? Yeah, I mean, when I was first playing Dark Souls, when I was streaming it on Twitch at the time, and someone came in, I was farther in the game than you were. I was on my way to the halfway point, but I hadn't gotten to the halfway point, so to speak. And this guy was saying like, yeah, I mean, after you play Dark Souls 1, you should play Dark Souls 3 because that's like you skip Dark Souls 2, it's too weird. I was like, okay, cool. Um but that person was saying like, yeah, depending on which one you played first, people either like Dark Souls 1 or 3 more. Oh, there was a tweet. I'm gonna pull it up. Perfectly encapsulates the two games. Let's see. This is riveting, isn't it? Uh this is the tweet. You'll find this just so funny because I'm bored right now. When people joke about the Dark Souls boss, they're not actually talking about Dark Souls. They're talking about Dark Souls 3, where guys backflip with 6 swords and are called Iblis the Targent. Dark Souls bosses are called the Stump, and you beat them by pushing them into a hole. Yeah, a lot of the encounters in Dark Souls can be easily finangled. What shield did you use in Dark Souls 1? I just used a 6 shield. I don't remember. I definitely used a shield and a sword. And then later, I think, used a two-handed weapon. Haha, it's us. That cool. I told you it would be like that. Told you it would be like that. And skip. Tunnel of Sorrow. Now we're in the hospital. I'm hitting skip. Skip. Okay. Save. How's the stream quality looking right now? I wanted to do just a test recording. And I found out my NVIDIA card, GTX 1080, no. Yeah, GTX 1080. I get caught myself on that because that's like a resolution. So, like, is that correct? Yes, my GTX 1080 I got in 2018. And the drivers for it don't support HEVC codecs. I tried streaming and recording with those and told me no. I also tried NVEC's H.264 for streaming. That wouldn't work. And so this stream is running X.264. Don't know what that means. Again, I like OBS more than Streamlabs just because it's a little bit more like direct to you on what's going on, and it's snappier and more customizable. Which is funny considering that like Streamlabs is built off of OBS and they've made a cruftier version. Huh? Die? Hey, the Wi-Fi picture. Okay, it's been good on your laptop. I had a feeling it was fine, and we've had over 6,000 bitrate this entire time, hopping between like 6,200 and 6,150-ish. 6,150, 6,250 is like the range. Over 6,000 is what's needed, supposedly, to do a 1080p 60 stream, so... Boy, am I hungry. Just break it with, like, this is an abandoned subway station. There's no one here. Take this garbage can, you pick it up, you walk it over, and you smash the vending machine. Like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer gets his hand stuck in the candy and snack vending machine. He gets his other hand stuck in the snack vending machine. And he's just sitting there, and it's like a big, you know, everyone's trying to figure out how to get him out. And then someone just asked, did you try letting go? And he never did. And he, you know, he's embarrassed. Okay. And I'm embarrassed. It's another sink. Let that sink in. Ripped a pipe off of a wall? Can we take the pipe and hold it firmly in two hands and just, like, jam it into the third rail and just end this? They put stairs here, but you can't walk down. Now I'm lost. Yay, we got the window open. It's an old computer. At least it still works. What's this? Gate control, and must open the gate next door, but it says it needs power. Backup generator located in the basement. Access the basement via elevator. How am I going to use an elevator without power? We have been going for 2.5 hours. We've been playing this particular game. Now take the pipe, smash open the vending machine, and just move it in front of the elevator so he can take whatever he wants. Just be nice. Nice things for creepy people. But I thought that said whore. Boop, hee hee. Well... Live? Thrown up in the bathroom. Alright, chat. We got this game on the ropes. I feel it in my bones. We're almost done. Uh-huh. The word, I know I'm skipping through it, but the phrase killing myself popped up, and all I can think about is the Steve Harvey Family Feud clip I see all the time, where he says, killing myself. All like, goofy, like, because it's a question posed. He's asking Survey. Survey says, killing myself. So he has to say it in a funny way because it's a family-friendly show, even though he all the time makes raunchy comments with the folks. Now, fun fact: Steve Harvey, not the original host of Family Feud. To me, he's synonymous with Family Feud. Some other dude did it before him. But like, that's a Steve Harvey show. And I'm sure he gets paid millions. Wait, what were we supposed to do with the doll? Leave with it? I was just clicking. Click the tunnel one more time. Just double check. I made my decision and break the loop. Really? Hey, nerd. Strength or strengthen? Own. Hey, to skip. Don't tell me we actually need the freaking carrots, huh? Okay. Where'd she go? What? The mirror is a password? Almost done with this game. I can feel it. I have to chapter select or something. Yep. Look, a shovel. Yep. Use the shovel on the carrots. Suggested. Don't know why we need to do that. Butcher's knife. Look, kid butcher. Knife on the mom. Do. This game I'm writing is so fucked up. Little girls cutting out the hearts of their. Okay, I take it that was the bad ending. By Stranga Game. Stranga. Okay, so just I don't think it's coming across as much on the stream because it's not at full resolution. But the credits are just jittering up. Additional sounds provided by various royalty-free websites, and you don't need to credit them. Patreons? Game at 5 Patreon. My wife and sons. Look, my small boys, look at this game I made where sisters kill each other. They're sad. Proud of me? It tracks. I would have thought maybe an RPG maker, but that tracks. Playing. Welcome. A bad ending. Yes, I had a feeling it was a bad ending because she hung herself. At least it just straight up tells you it's. Okay. Oh, this is how your story ends. Better ending. Chapter select. I can't escape this menu to go and hit new game or continue. Funny. Right, let's save again. Grab the bobby pin. The bobby pin. Oh. I always slouch in this chair. Alright, we need to grab screwdriver again. Probably gonna have to read everything. Except for that. We read that already. We read that before. Nothing mattered. Not allowed to. Okay. Feeling sick? You took your time. Yes, I was sick. My poor darling. What's done up there? Full of noodles. Okay. Nothing wrong. You seem shaken. Who, me? I'm fine. Okay, if you say so. Thanks for helping me understand. Very welcome. I know what I have to do. Ooh, I wish I knew what we had to do. Really don't like when games copy the Zelda thing. Huh? Not another sink. Max out resistance. I mean, you can look up what the soft caps are for the different stats. Um, I would just focus on hitting all those soft caps in strength and vitality, dexterity too. But yeah, resistance is good. I think that helps slow the rate you get poisoned or cursed. We got her heart. Put it back. You know what? You're 84 vitality. Just keep it going, man. Just keep the whole thing going. Or no, look back at the walkthrough again. So obviously, you know that there's diminishing returns to the stats. Oh, shit. Thing they showed you killed the lady with the knife. Hey, do it. 99 every stat. Cool, now we go up the stairs. A different ending. Okay. A second. We did it. It's finally over. And I'm skipping this. And I'm skipping this. Can we skip the credits, please? I think there's, what, 3 endings? All right. Okay. On to the next one of this endings. Come on, skip it through. Got a bobby pin. Oh wait, we need screwdriver. The true ending. Wait, is there just a different ending for not cutting the heart out of the mom? Uh-huh. Okay. We're close, we're close. Yeah, Brett, I think it was about a year ago, almost, I think to the day, that I Platinum Dark Souls 1 Remastered. It was a playthrough and a half. But that's mainly because I forgot to... There's a dragon boss in the or the second half of the game, and he's blue. Kind of stands upright, and he's got like 3 tails. If you keep hitting his back tail enough, you chop it off, and then you can get a sword that way. And that was a trophy, and I missed it. This should be a different ending. Good luck. Oh, this is just like that other Stinky Platinum night did months ago, where it was like, you were a girl in a coma the whole time. That's why you were on a whimsical, wondrous adventure. Oh, I now control this Richter Belmont walking. Oh, get it? Everyone looks kind of like the dream. This is the little guy, and that's the long hey, and look, that's the guy without a face, and that's the doll, and this, well. Oh, we're not gonna slip. You pre-order Dance Revolution, Dance Revolution, Dead Rising, Dastardly Remaster, Deluxe Remaster. I did not pre-order that game. I am interested in it. I'll leave it at that. I am interested. It's not high on a priority for me. I have a pre-order for Concord. Um, and that's it. Astrobot I'll pre-order too. Actually, that comes out in a month. Written by a man. People don't act like this. I can ask you something ashore. Does your hair? You um talk to the train conductor guy. Yeah, I agree. I should send you that video that was about the kind of troubled history Dead Rising 4 had and why that was kind of like the last one. This was a few years ago that it was made, so, you know. I've cut back to drinking. Bad idea. Oh, no smoking. No, that is saying, just throw your cigarette butts here, but like, I don't think there's a single hospital in the country that would be okay with you smoking on its property. You know what I mean? Supposed to do. What do I do? Pull the plug? Pull the plug on you? This looks like a JPEG and not made by the pixel artist. Leave it at that. I walk. Oh, I'm dumb. There's a walkthrough right here. Oh. Roll. It's getting too cramped in there. I need my cigarettes. She woke up. Kid died. Get out of this. Every story has a happy ending. There's a fourth ending? Oh, there's literally an ending if you smoke on the right side of the screen. This is a long Stinky Platinum. We've been going 3 hours. We still got time. I got another 3. We'll see how long we go. I'd like to get all 4 of these games done, but we might need to save a couple for next time. Okay. Alright, now we get the fourth ending to this video game. And we have to go back and do whatever miscellaneous stuff we need for a couple other trophies that we missed. Right, we get the knife and then kill the old lady. Oops. Get this ASAP. Alright, let's go outside and smoke. On the wrong side. Oh no, everyone had their head cut off. Their sound was... Didn't catch what that was. God, there's another ending? He just loves having all these little tiny endings. Bobby pin, go upstairs, get the driver. Shovel, skips right in the name in. Knife. Gets the part. Kills her. Oh, that's the... Gotta do the doll one, that's right. Okay. You got all 4 of the endings. Now it's just the extra little trophies to find. Give the doll. Other trophies, 4 other trophies, 5 other trophies. Too many I missed. I picked the doll. Skip. Okay. So now in the walkthrough, we need to find the other trophies. Okay. I'll try my best. Oh. Get it right from the... Shit. Get it right from the, Oh. Wait. Want a new game? Yeah, we want to be in the market of ideas. The free marketplace of ideas. Yum. Okay, so that was that first trophy down. Okay, I think. Now the thing is, I'm not sure what chapter I'm supposed to skip to. 4 trophies left? A couple people that started it got 1 trophy and then haven't played in weeks. They're like, what is this shit? I have a feeling we are late. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me. We're almost there. Got a couple more to do. Like how that's like die? There's another one that says live? Oh, I need to read the computer first. Right, skipping ahead there. I know this is extremely riveting. But we're almost done with this one. We need to get the doll to the ghost, which I should have done before, and then that's a trophy. I gotta go and talk to Sombra. Oh wait, I need to see Sombra from Overwatch. Bathroom first. Great. Oof. So close. Now we give the gall to the ghost. Ghost is like, eat. Okay, the truth has been revealed. I'm missing just one. I am just too tired. Oh wait, and then you know what is one of those endings. This platinum stinks. Yeah, it does. Exit. I think in the final chapter, if we just go straight to bed. Okay, yep, that was one of them. Okay, yeah, this game kind of sucks. I mean, it's like a point and click adventure game, but it's like extremely narrative driven. Like, I don't even want to say narrative driven. It's very like the only thing you can do is go to this and talk to it, and now you can only go to this and talk to it. Like it's kind of boring. And it's written by someone who has only ever experienced young adult novels in Tumblr. But it's got a bunch of endings that aren't obvious, so that's kind of neat. Wait. There we go. There's that trophy. And now I'm just missing... Is that a JIT reference? I have no idea where we would find it. Also, the controller's died. I'm gonna Google it. I don't really want to sit here and look through this, walkthrough. Boom. All right. I just dropped it. Hold on one second. Okay. Skip this. Gotta give him doll or whatever. That. Now we need the brochure. That should be it. Yes. Okay. This was the final trophy for this game, 1 of 4. It's been 3.5 hours. I know the last 2 games on the list are quicker, I think. I'm not sure about the next one, so we're going to start that after a break. Going to do the thing I love doing the most whenever we finish one of these Stinky Platinums, is hitting delete. So. And it's gone forever. Be back in about 5 minutes for the next game. All right, folks. We finished our first game. We are on to our second. However, there is a change of plan. I looked ahead to the second game and I'm like, all right, I'm hoping this one is shorter than the one we just did because I'm pretty sure the second two are shorter. I looked it up. The second game is just as long as the one we just did, and it's made by the same guy. So I have a feeling I know what we're in for. So we are going to hold off on that game. We're going to save it for another stream in the future. It looks like the dude has a whole like cinematic universe of creepy little games like that. But we are going to. Oh, is there a? Hold on 1 second. Windows Alt key icons code. I want like a check mark and put on the list to the right, and we're gonna delete. Just ignore them. We're not playing that game today. We'll play that in the future. Square works. There we go. That check doesn't look that great. 3 games today. That's what we're doing. The next 2 games should only take a couple hours in total. I will change that thumbnail to remove this guy. Hold on 1 second. Doing a change of the guard here. Changing the thumbnail on this as well. Okay. I don't mind the idea of the game we just played. I think it's kind of cute that the guy made, that type of thing. Did not find it that engaging. But, I already own the next or the previous one that they had made, I guess. So we'll work on that one another time. So, next up on our list is a game I'm pretty sure I did play, like the PS5 version of, I think. A game called Lizard Lady versus the Cats. Now, yeah, this is the game that we're gonna hold off for next time. Oh, did I? Right here. We're gonna open it up, and then we're gonna check. Oh. We're gonna play this. This version doesn't have a platinum. Or does it? It says up there. That's the PS5 version's whatever. I'll probably buy that. It's 25 cents. I have, I think, $5 in PlayStation money from the PlayStation Stars rewards. I'll round up some more Stinky Platinums. This is usually do with that money. I find all the games that are on sale like that and get them. All right, so this game does have a platinum. I am not crazy. There's a version that doesn't. Find Lady versus the Cat Platinum. What we have, fast-paced third-person shooter action. So our trophies for this game. I'm pretty sure I played. This person's made a lot of very weird, fetish-looking games. They're just extremely amateurish slop. and looks like he bought a couple like female like um rageable skeletons or something like that, and like that's what he uses for the character models. Is very strange. But our trophies are was the platinum ultimate reptile based masked hero, sure. Getting started, clear first level without taking any damage. Second is twice as good, clear second level. Deepen enemy territory, clear third level without taking any damage. So if we take any damage, we're restarting the level. Clear fourth level without taking any damage. Clear entire game in one go without taking damage. I'm assuming that means 4, maybe 5 levels. Die. I guess we'll do that. We'll probably do that on our way to trying to do it correctly. Clear the final level without taking damage. Okay, so it's just out of order. Score 100 in Nightmares 1, 2, and 3. Get a cumulative score of 1,000. This is what we're in for. Okay. Don't get hit. I mean, we want to die once for a trophy, but we don't need to get hit. Right, the voices game. Okay. Dodge roll with R1. R2 is shoot. Lock on as one word. Lizard Lady versus herself. You can do L1 to jump. So you don't need to take your thumbs off the sticks. Okay, I pressed. Oh wow. So loud. The Daily Outrage. Whoa. Is that Twitter? Cat gang slaughters 1 million puppies for no reason. Police chief, not my problem, governor. I'm gonna murder 'em all. So, oh, well, I already got hit. I guess I'm just gonna die because I already got hit. We don't want to get hit. There we go, lizard down. I love the dodge roll. Don't get closer. This is just the most riveting Fortnite action I think I have ever seen. I feel like I've ever experienced. This was at GDQ one year as a joke game. Ah! Oh, God. We gotta go through the entire game without getting hit. I just realized. In one go without getting hit. It's gonna suck, actually. The game is glitched, my gun doesn't work. Oh, I forgot about the lock-on. They made the gun doesn't work. There's a glitch and the gun doesn't work, and now they're all running away. Just shoot me. It's like it started over. Okay, we need to close and reopen the game. That's very funny to me. Okay. Right. Forgot about the lock-on thing. It would have made this a heck of a lot easier, because then we're not like just panning around like crazy. We're killing cats one by one. Wow, the door opened. Oh, that's the first level. Okay, cool. This is the second level? Are we almost done? Sweet. Oh, it's a boss. You can tell because she's taking a lot more hits than the others. What's funny is I'm not panning up and down. I can. I didn't get hit there. Find out. I'm choosing not to pan up and down, and I'm just locking on, so we're just strafing. Ah, more. Okay. Ah! Ah! Fuck! There's no sound. They just appear in this hellscape. God, die. Oh, did I get hit? I think I did. I like how you just can't see shit. They got this weird... I don't know what they're trying to do. Weird filter. It's just... Yep, I definitely got hit there. We're just gonna finish it anyway. There's a chance I didn't get hit. Oh, I definitely got hit there. Oh, I forgot we could jump. This is that game all the door is still closed. Still are cats around. Okay, door open. Yeah, sick tricks. What have I done? We got hit in that last level. See, this is one of those quick ones I was talking about. Where it's just like over in, 20 minutes. And you're all done. Okay, do we get to continue? I guess you just go to exit? You gotta go through all 5 levels without getting hit. The effect that they're doing, I don't know how to describe it, but I've seen it before when people try to do like I made Game Boy filter, where this whole thing can be viewed as a Game Boy, where it just picks a few flat colors. Gun doesn't work again. We gotta close the game and open it up again. Gun stopped working. The gun stopped working because we quit to the main menu. Something that should have been caught. Bug test a game. But we do get to watch this again, so, you know, it's not all bad, right? I'm gonna murder em all. I'm gonna murder em all. And then you're just in. Okay, 1 of 5 levels down. Okay, 2 levels down. Oh! I don't know if I got hit there. Okay. On to the final level. Hopefully we didn't get hit at one level. And we finished this one and it's like, you did it. No hits. Hit him? Wait, can you still hit people while you're mid-jump? Oh, I think I got hit there. Fuck. Ugh. This game is so nothing that you don't take it too seriously. But you have to do it perfectly still. Last. It is. Let's see if we did it. I think we got hit. The character model froze. Oh, no. We try again. At least it's quick, you know? We go through it real fast. Okay. I forget about this opening stuff. I forget about it. Okay. Down. Oh, the jump is definitely faster. Get out of here and recharge our gun. Oh, Lizard Lady's gun Has a slow recharge. Okay, I believe this is the 5th and final level. Okay. This one more time. I cannot tell if I've gotten it at all, because there's no, like, sounds. Just an awful puke-colored Candyland of Unity assets purchased? I don't know if someone purchased this character model. I think this was made. Hey, that was the last one. Let's see if we did it this time. Yes! Okay. Cool. So, now the other trophies are in a mode called Nightmare. Basically, you need to get a score of 1,000. But it looks like there's at least 3 nightmares. Gotta get a score of 100 in each. Here, the completion percentage on this is 55. Right, we have to close the game to open it. The gun works. The Voices game. Lizard Lady versus herself. There are 3, okay. Wow, we need a total score of 1,000? That is the rarest trophy on the list. Okay. I imagine this will not explain how you get... Oh, these are just the levels. Tell me that was 1 point. Oh, it's literally a survival mode? So I am expected to kill 1,000 total, at least 100 in each of the 3 levels. Is that what is expected of me? Oh, okay, at least they're kind of like got hit. Got hit again. Oh, I take it it's first to when you like lose your health completely. Well, I guess technically there are 3 levels total. I would want to get 3, 3, 3 in each one. Well, I wanted to do this like efficiently, but I could assuming that the others maybe get harder. I could try to get to 800. Oh. Video game. Video game. Video game. This would be honestly hell. So, like, imagine, like, you know, like a Twilight Zone episode of the world's biggest esport game, right? He's the biggest esport gamer in the world, and his hell or purgatory or whatever punishment he gets for whatever he does in that episode puts him in a hell that's this, where it's like it's easy, but it's just a constant ugly onslaught of bad video game, and he's like somehow both controlling it like a video game but also like physically there, I guess. Makes sense. Oh, I'm dead. Well, you know what? That was close to what I said I should get. Wait. Why would you Why would someone make? Why would someone make? Now they've added places. I assume you can fall off. I just assume you can walk off to your death. Okay, give me lizard ladies. I can get the score going. I get shot. Just the garishness of this bright red background. With the bright green platforms that shimmer. Everything, guys, art style, or you would want to call it, shimmers. Got that, like, I don't know, angle-based, light-based rendering for single solid colors. High resolution. At least they're starting to, like, cool in, because this was getting slow. Got hit again. I need to get to another 300 and change for this one. Another 300 and change. I definitely need to get to 800. That one's just walking on nothing. Wait, can we do that? Is there actually a red floor? It again. Them all come piling in. I'm low on health. I just need to make it to 100 now. That's all I need to do. Maybe by total score, they don't mean your high scores across each level. They just mean, you know, you could, like, we could replay that first level for again, and perhaps just that count. Alright, 5 more. Make this not a waste of time. 2. And I fell. I was gonna say, don't tell me we just fall forever. Please let this one... Hey, if this is just out in the open, I can handle this. Cool, fog of war, whatever, I don't care. Because, like, I can't fall off in this. Sorry, it's just to see that come flying. Alright. 30 more. 30 more. Ah! I wonder if there's like an end, like a wall. Like, I don't think this is an infinite plane. Jesus. The fuck? It might be infinite. Or just really, really, really big. And it's spawning people at a certain distance away from you. Okay, I think that first level is the one get that high score on. Three more. Okay, so we at least got the trophy for... Okay. Milestone. Hey, we're trophy level 530 now. So... Gonna look, I found a little guide here. Oh, we need to stand in the corner and just aim at the... That's so clever. Okay. Clever. So we're just gonna stand here, shoot them until we get a score of 1,000. Not really, it's not 1,000 across all three. We're getting close. There's one trophy left, and this platinum is done. I have a feeling we will be seeing this game because I have other versions. Yep, this is just standard of AAA gaming. Oh. This makes a lot of sense that you would just be able to stay here and just shoot this corner. Wow, this is gonna take a while. We're not even a quarter of the way there. Or a couple shots from being a quarter of the way there. But I think at some point they're gonna start coming out a lot quicker. Quarter of the way there. Like someone put this up on the PlayStation Store for 50 cents. Hey, give me 2 quarters. I promise things will happen in correspondence to your button presses. That's what you video gamers want, right? You want to be able to press buttons and have things happen. General. Even better yet, there's guns. Guns? Sorry. Hey, we beat our previous high score. I think our gun is... Hey, we're a third of the way there. That's how I like to count when it comes to long stretches of time or repetitive tasks. I like to count the fraction up. We're a quarter. We're at a third. Get to half. Four tenths. I'm at least impressed that the game's reticle turns red. When an enemy is, like, within sights. Granted, that's probably pretty quick and easy to program, but still, I'm impressed that, like, oh yes, I have to do that. And also impressed, you know, when I play Counter-Strike, my reticle is a square. Clearly, this is what professionals do. We don't want to stray too far away from the corner because we don't want people to start spawning area. Of course, you probably have to go to the other corner in order for that to start happening, but still. We got this. I got hit. Looked away for 1 second. I got hit. Halfway there. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh, I keep slouching because it's so, like, exciting. I gotta do the lock-in pose for this game. Picking up steam. Okay, now we're really cooking. It's just sending out constant stream of people. Our numbers are going up. It is good when the line goes. What I'm led to believe. News, everyone. 2/3 of the way there. 2/3. I just noticed that the sky is just a solid red. So when we platinum this one, 300 more shots. The last game of the night, Ioluna? There's another game made by this person. We'll see how easy it is. Like this one has been. Three-quarters of the way there. itch on the top of my head for the past 30 seconds. I'm only gonna scratch it. I didn't want to like take my fingers off the triggers, you know? Never tell when the lizard ladies are gonna attack me. 200 left. Almost. $100 left. $90 left. $80 left. $70 left. Missed that a little bit. 60 left. $50 left. Shoot the one that you. 40 left. It'd be funny if, like, now just a wave comes down. There's nothing you can do. You're just screwed. 30 left. $20 left. $10 left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm going out. I'm going out dancing. I'm going out guns blazing. I'm going out with my only friend, a pink Magnum that sprays shit. Why hasn't the trophy popped? The trophy hasn't popped. Why hasn't the trophy popped? Do some more kills and die again. Okay. Trophy didn't pop after you died. Do some more kills and die again. This should trigger it. Alright, does 13 kills count? There we go. Woo! I don't know why I did that. I wasn't sweating. Ultimate reptile-based masked hero. That's the name of a platinum trophy. Okay. We can now safely delete video game. Safely. Effectively. Swiftly. Delete Lizard Lady versus the Cats Platinum Edition. We are now going to be going on to our third game. Ilena. Called. Oh, I don't like how that just shoves everything over. So we're just going to much better. Here's our check marks. Okay. So this next game shows the last two games we played. Is this one Ilena. Twin stick asteroid hopping gravity bending platformer. I don't know if I played, because I've played a few of this person's video games before. The Voices games. Okay, let's move character, dodge roll, aim weapon, shoot, jump. Same idea. Our trophies for this game are complete levels 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Complete all 5 levels without taking damage. Complete the first 4 levels after killing all the enemies. Maybe you go somewhere? Let us find out together. Oh, God. Shit right here. Oh, God. Got hit. Wonder if, can I, like, snipe? In it? God, this is awful feeling. No! This actually might be a little tough. That that's supposed to be a flagpole. Oh. Well, this was easy. This is easier. You're supposed to jump. Okay. Oh, look, you can see. Got the one dodge roll animation that they bought. Where are we supposed to go? And I killed everyone? Murderer. Excelling. Okay, level 3 didn't have any additional trophies. It was just... Oh, watch out, folks. This one moves. I imagine these are Star Wars lasers. Oh, fuck. Pressed the wrong button. Go for the star, man. Yeah. Talk about thrilling. This whole level is one of those, you just gotta stay on the elevator. Gotta stay on the... At least they're not like trying to like hide enemies. You know what I mean? I got hit. Yeah, I sniped him after several shots. I'll probably just hang back here a bit more when I go to do those jumps. How is this gonna stop? No, it's just gonna keep going. I'm confused. Am I supposed to make a jump? Am I here? Oh, the ball was moving. Hang on. Now it is just third-person camera. No cider. Supposed to be going somewhere. Yeah, I can't take any damage. I think I did. Yay. That was it. Right? And an alien victory to boot. Well, the end for now. I love it. The tease of what's to come. What's to come? We may one day find out. I think so. We may one day find out. Well, this was an interesting learning experience. Profiles Plus has been updated to 9.3. This was today. Must be British because they have the dates at 7/8, unless it was last month. That means I now have a total of 186 platinums. We got 3 of them today. Very happy we did so. There will be more of these types of streams in the future. I'm thinking the next few... did delete that game. Thinking the next few that we do... I want to maybe do like the fun ones that we just did first. Oh right, I can remove this from the game. Finished it. We're gonna do just ignore them. It won't be first, it'll be last of 3. This from the game list. Third lady versus cats. So the next 3 that we're going to do next time, this will be third. Just ignore them. We'll kind of, you know, because there's a few of these types of games. We'll maybe do one of those. We'll do this one as another one of those voices games. We did the last platinum in 7.5 minutes. Actually, that's time from the first trophy to the last. So we started a few minutes beforehand, but this will be first. We need a second game. Memory Lane 2, or Memory Lane. That's what we'll do. Those will be our next 3 games. I'm going to mark them down on the list here. Memory Lane. Called Newtonian inversion? And third, just ignore them. We will use a walkthrough for that one as well. Well, folks, this was fun. My name has been Ethan still. We will be working on these games next time. Not sure when the next one of these streams will be. Maybe one of these a week. We'll see. Hey, this Sunday, new episode of the Sonic Movie Show goes live. Pretty sure it is a video game movie review, and I'm pretty sure it's a fun one to boot. I believe it is our Mario episode. I think. Gotta double check. But yes, new episodes every Sunday at noon. Should be a premiere function for it. Yes, it is the Mario one. We're recording more episodes this week, so I don't think there will be a Nuzlocke stream. I don't think there will be any other types of streams this week. So, leave this one out for the week here. We'll see you all next time. As always, goodbye out. Maybe say something out at the end.